What's up, everybody? Shadownut here. We'll be going live soon. If you're watching this as a VOD, feel free to skip ahead a few minutes. These are all raw, unedited VODs. All raw. I'm gonna get everything prepped, grab another cup of coffee, and make sure everything's running, and then I will get started with some more Diablo play. So sit back, relax, and I'm going to be fighting some demons today. All right. Make sure all this gets. I am looking for a new desk, but I just don't have the room for a new desk over here. Small ass room. All right. I'm gonna change. What's up, everybody? What's up? I see a setting that I kind of want to change, so I'm gonna go mess with that real quick. Other than that, we'll be getting into. Is it connecting? Boom, ba-doop. Oh, ads. Yeah, sorry, you're gonna have to watch ads over on the Twitch side, and eventually when I get. Well, I don't know if I want. Well, on Twitch you can't really control it. Over on YouTube you can. There is a. Where is it? Alright, I'm gonna turn that up to the maximum. I'm gonna put on the hide messages after 200 seconds. And then if I don't feel like that's good enough, I'll always show the messages. I kind of like having it disappear off the screen after a little while. Alright. Got a coffee. That's decaf. I've already had my full one. Well, hopefully those links activate. Nightbot is really slow on the YouTube side. Yeah, there you go. All right. I'm thinking if I get to 100 subs on YouTube, I might do a hardcore character. All right. But that'll be a problem for another day. What? Oh, I was just thinking about something. Terrorize zone tracker. Current zone, burial grounds, crypt, mausoleum, black hole. Diablo clone tracker. Hello. Terror zone schedule discovered in online terror zone. What is the point of terror? Oh. You know, isn't there a schedule? Terror zone tracker. Alright, I'm trying to get some schnit set up. Black Marsh the Hole is the next one. Let's see if this is correct. Yeah, Burial Grounds Crypt.
Not here.
I've got 10 minutes. Maybe I can go run through it real quick. Oh, I just got hit with a huge wave of fucking hungry. Damn it. 1972. That's a very good year. Yeah, it took me a while to get on. Like I said, I did some exercising. I had to do some shopping, some errand stuff online. I took a shower, got cleaned up, shaved. Well, didn't shave, but trimmed the beard to a stubble. Did not get any coffee. Should have gotten some coffee. Oh no, I'm scatterbrained right now. I got coffee. I should have gotten breakfast. I should have gotten something to eat. But I did not. Alright, pick up. Hassan Piker. Hassan Piker. And temporary ban, more than likely. I pick up all of that stuff. Oh wait, didn't I pick up a ring that I could use? I think I did. 13% better. Oh fuck! I could. I hate it when it highlights that when you don't want it to highlight it. Oh yeah, I gotta open that first. Move to Haragic Cube, Haragic Cube, Haragic Cube. That's what I got. 6 life stolen per hit. It's better than the Cathin seal. So I guess I could drop the Cathins. Did I already drop the Cathins? No. Damage reduced by 2. Eh. That'll be fine. Wait, 25? 23. Why? I got all these magic finder rings. Yeah, it highlights that toolbar every time you go up. Life stolen. Well, I can keep 2 of the rings. I can keep some of the rings. Dump that. Those ones I will sell. Don't need all of them. Alright, let me see if I can get to the Cold Plains before at least get some of it done. He's already destroyed them. Oh yeah, I don't need to be doing that. I need to go find... Need to go wall run. Holy crap. Really? Do I run in the completely wrong direction? Oh. I really like coffee. It tastes really good. It tastes good to me. Nice and warm. Nope, that's Stony Field. Not the one I'm looking for. There's no telling where it could be. You got like 3 entrances on this area. You got the Bloodmoor, Stony Field. Yeah, there's Flavy. And then you got the burial grounds. Did I like literally run right next to it? Yeah, follow the road. Follow the road. But it might be a little on the short stream today. I don't think I'm going to go 6-7 hours like I did yesterday. Trying to ride that wave yesterday of viewership. Can you blame me? Down. Stop running from me, Blood Raven. Yeah, that lag has to be because of the oh, you dropped me a bunch of shit too. I don't think there's going to be much XP out of this, but... Ooh, scarab shell boots. If I get into the mausoleum, might be able to knock out some of these real quick. You want to check every little single corner, because you never know what's going to drop the loot for you. That's why I kick open all the barrels, get all the little armor stands, weapon stands, do all that stuff. That's a weird place for a grave. It's off center for the rest of it. Well, I need to can't move my fan. Because if there's I know I've seen a schedule online for these terrorized zones. If I can find the one I was looking for, I could probably plan some better Diablo streams for farming. Yeah, the lag is gonna be really weird. Because you really, especially if you're on a hardcore character, you definitely have to play like a coward. You gotta pick them off and just slowly make your way through. You have to. You go too hard, too deep, too fast, you're not gonna have a good time. Ushina.
I can't carry anymore.
Don't need that. Don't really need that. I'll put that over there. Okay, it looks like I got enough keys. But I think for this week, I think I got a little bit of a schedule going. I think tomorrow, I plan on doing Division 2. Thinking about bringing back Division Tuesdays and just trying to knock out as much stuff as I possibly can. As far as the content over there, Final Fantasy 14 still going to be filler. Like if I need something to fill a time slot, I'm going to just do a bunch of crap. Then I'll just use that to fill in some time.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, it's only got like a minute. I ain't gonna worry about the rest of it. Wednesday, I think I'm gonna take Wednesday off. If I do anything on Wednesday, it'll probably be super late in the evening. Unless something comes up or something wants to collab. You know, one of the people I'm talking to wants to collab or something. Wednesday will probably be a filler episode. Random game, don't know exactly what I would do. But right now, I'm not planning on doing anything on Wednesday. I think Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I'm gonna go hard with Monster Hunter Wilds. I really want to play it. Really want to get farther into it. It's a pretty easy game. It starts off really easy. The story kind of introduces you to everything, all the aspects, and then and then I think after you beat through all the monsters once, then the real game starts, and you start fighting the monsters on harder difficulty. But I kind of want to get through it. Of course you give me a one socket. But that's the current thing. So if I fill in any time slots, let's say I'll be Diablo 2 off and on. Final Fantasy 14 is going to be filler. I still need to plan for Resident Evil 3. So maybe I'll do some Resident Evil 3 like Friday. Maybe I'll make Resident Evil's a night game if I can get away with it, depending on a schedule. But like I said, still kind of I kind of need to plan out my time for the streams a little bit better because I want to play so much. But it's always a work in progress, and I got a sheet of paper, I got a spiral notebook in front of me for notes for that particular reason. Like things I need to do for the stream, games to play, ideas. Like I need to go, I probably will go on YouTube, find some like cheap copyright free songs just to play for like the intros and the outros. Things of that nature. Just so you got something to kind of listen to. Thinking punk or rock, alternative, something like that. Not too heavy. A little on the light side. Giant conch. Calcutta in Calcutta. Oh, that is loud in the background. Since I'm using my Xbox to play this on, I've got 3 screens with my PC so I can still watch my podcasts and all that stuff. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Oh, there's the hole. Let's do the hole. You do the whole pokey. You do the whole pokey. Wow, nothing? Is everybody hiding in the hole? Okay, there we go, there we go. There's freaking enemies. We gotta get bigger. It's always bigger. You gotta make it bigger. What are you doing with it? Make it bigger. Do it now. Oh, I'm getting some XP down here, that's for sure. Well, it is a terrorized zone, yes, but... Because I heard that some places are good, like when it's a terrorized zone, some places are good for loot, some places are good for XP, some places are good for runes, things of that nature. But I'm mostly right now focused... Oh, mesh boots, maybe... I'm mostly looking for experience right now out of the terrorized zones. Getting what XP I can when I go into hell, and hopefully if I can find any loot to go along with it. Yeah, 'cause I still like to find a, what is it, a 4-socketed? Yeah, I'm still looking for another good 4-socketed polearm for my other necro. It's really a good polearm. It's a really good one, and I would say if it had life leech on it, it would be an excellent polearm. Oh, that guy gave me some XP. That guy gave me a chunk. I'll just jump. I think that's kind of the plan for the short term. I would say that's at least this week's plan. Diablo 2 today. Division tomorrow. I'm going to try and get on as early as I can tomorrow. It's supposed to be raining, so I'm probably not going to be able to go outside and exercise any. I don't know exactly what it's going to look like for the rain, but I'm going to go ahead and plan on it raining all day. So I will try and get on as early as I possibly can to do Division 2. Wednesday, take the day off, work on stuff in the background. If I do a stream, it'll be late in the evening. Then Thursday, Friday, for sure, I will do some more Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter Wilds.
I am
overburdened. How many? Oh, 2? I might sell it. And then Saturday could be more Diablo, could be more Monster Hunter Wilds. We'll see. I really want to get into, I at least want to get to a point where I finish the story. At least want to finish the main story mode. by purposely not watching other people's streams that people that I would normally watch while they're doing Monster Hunter Wilds, because I don't want to. Totemic Mask. It could sell for something. And that's the tentative schedule for this week. I'm purposely not watching people play Monster Hunter Wilds because I wanna see the story.
Good evening.
I want to play through it.
Good evening.
And a good portion of the yeah, that could sell. 30,000. Yeah. And a good portion of Monster Hunter Wilds story is like a. So far, it feels like a big tutorial. Uh, 54, 117. Faster on rock lightning. That's really. And I need to try not to die and build up my gold so I can go and gamble a little bit more so I can try and get that achievement. Ooh, short siege bow. Flawless skull. You can never have enough skulls. It's really good when you can socket an item and then just throw a perfect skull in it. You get a little bit of life leech off of an item that doesn't have life leech. Because if you wanted to play the game a whole lot, you could literally create a character, run through the game, get to Act 5, get the sockets, delete the character, recreate the character, run back through, and you could like literally load up a unique item with runes. It takes a lot of work, but you can do it. You can take a unique item that has no sockets and like put 3 or 4 sockets in it. I don't know if they limit you, because I haven't tried it. But that would be pretty fucking awesome. Now you can't make it a rune word. Now that you can't do. You can't make a unique item a rune word, as far as I know. But you can at least load it up with like magic find or mesh belt. No, nothing. I didn't get nothing. But you can at least load it up with runes or gems, depending on whatever you want to use. And I got a bunch of crap.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, those unique guys. I said, but if you got the time, that's a really good strategy. Is that it? Because I would love to be able to add another socket, but I don't know if adding another socket to an already rune word item, if it would mess with anything. I'm not sure. Yusuke Simulator. That was hilarious. I love that Yasuke Simulator. That was freaking hilarious.
Greetings.
Good to see you.
Alright, let's see. Ooh, Amazon skills? But I'm not gonna... I don't know if I'm gonna have time for any sort of a... Ooh, Hurricane and Fury! I'm doing it mostly for the money. Ooh, 47 defense, 7... Oh. Rare. That is a nice jewel. Got some 47 on it. And I love watching the shorts that people create on Diablo 2 where they find all the broken stuff. Some things that exist in the game, some things that don't exist in the game. A guy found an exploit where you follow a certain route. I don't remember the route, but you follow a certain route in Karast, and I don't know. I think more likely it was hell difficulty, but he was constantly getting a bear rune. And it's something about Mephisto and having enough. He had his character souped up with a whole lot of magic find, and had so much magic find it broke Mephisto, and you start getting unique items. You get the unique items from the game, but then they would have mishmashed abilities that they weren't normally supposed to have, because Mephisto could only drop so many items. It was crazy. Hey, Bandy! I'm doing an easy peasy stream today. I'm just doing me some, need to go grab my fan real quick. My room gets hot with all this stuff going, so I gotta bring the fan closer. All right, Bandy. I think this is what I've decided. If I hit 100 subs, I'm gonna have to work it into my I have to work it into a schedule somewhere with the full plate I got. But if I get 100 subs on YouTube, I will start a hardcore character. I will start a hardcore. That's what I'll do. Alright. Don't know how far I'll go. Don't know how long it'll last. But I will try. And I guess eventually... there ain't nothing about it being a dark side. I kind of like the idea of the Gray Jedi. I like a person that doesn't really give two shits about the Sith, doesn't really care about the Jedi Order and their crap. I just want to develop my force abilities for me, for what I want to do. And I don't really like the term Gray Jedi, but I don't know if there's a better term for it. Specifically, the Journey to Death. Well, it depends. It depends. And if you want to for Xbox achievements, we'll have to set up a time to figure it out. But I think you would end up having to create a regular character. So we can trade kills. We can trade kills for the PvP achievement at some point. Unless you want me to kill one of your characters, in hardcore, But then I would have to do a hardcore character, and then that would just be a whole thing. I think it'd just be easier. I think it would just be easier if we I will specifically create a character for you to kill in PvP so we can get the achievement. I'm still surprised you didn't one sub from that group yesterday. Hey, what? What conversation? Are you talking about Tomac yesterday? Don't get me started on Star Wars Jedi are just as bad as the Sith. Yeah. Yeah, because there's a couple, with that whole conversation, I would say Christopher Kamen Lee. He's a streamer that I watch. He is all about the Sith. He hates the Jedi. He likes the Sith because they symbolize the freedom and all that. I can understand the pros and cons of each side. And then Darth Vader, obviously he likes the Sith. And I will say, when I played SOTOR, the MMO, their MMO version, I did play a lot of the Sith characters because that's where a lot of my friends wanted to play. And I just I played through a lot of the characters. But you can, but no matter if you're playing the Republic, which is the good side, or the Empire, which is the bad side, you know, the evil side in the game, no matter what side you play, you can always choose light and dark side options in conversations to improve or to progress your character, whether or not you want them to be light side or dark side. So you can technically have a light side Sith in that game or a dark side Jedi in the game. It's pretty awesome concept for the game. But in the overall arcing of the story, you know, the Sith are the bad guys, the Jedi are the good guys. But some people like to overcomplicate it and overthink it and all that kind of stuff. But it's also not my world, it's George Lucas's world. Not Kathleen Kennedy's, it's George Lucas's. Alright. Alright, let me see where the conversation can. Bandy's typing 20 miles a minute. No, give me sorry. I'm still surprised you didn't one sub. I checked last night, and just a bit ago, and see it's still at 98. Yeah, I'm not. You know, if people want to sub, they can sub. I'm not gonna force them into doing any of it because it is you've got to earn it. And some people like I would say Tomac. You know, if he's gonna sub to someone, it's kind of one of those things you're gonna have to earn it, or you're gonna have to build some sort of a stream relationship kind of thing. You know, some people will drop the follow subs. You know, in basic support, some of you have to earn, because I can understand that's what I do. I don't always just easily drop a follow or drop a sub for somebody because it adds more clutter to my screen. Notifications and all that. But I understand what he's doing. I understand. You didn't get a subscriber there for 30. Oh yeah. Like the other week I had probably I got up to like 60, 70 concurrents, and you know, I didn't get any. I don't think I got any subs out of that group. Because some of them will turn you on for background music, and then because like somebody that they usually watch or something during that time frame might not be live, so they're just dropping by your stream and just like having it for background noise, which is fine. And yeah, and technically you don't have to sub to somebody to get it recommended, because if you watch them once and that person comes back or they release another video, it'll recommend your live stream or your video to them. But after a while, if they stay away from you, if they go off to other content or they go off to other streamers, eventually it won't recommend your stream to them. But if they sub, it'll recommend it more. It's something I've noticed, you know, because I don't log into YouTube on my Xbox, but I watch some of the same podcasts and streams, so it's constantly in my recommended feed. And if I don't watch somebody after a while, it'll still recommend them, but it won't recommend them as often. And if I start watching them again, then it'll start recommending them a little bit more often. It's a whole science. I think the Sith philosophy could be a legitimate belief system, but the Sith portrayed in the movies are basically I am evil because... Yeah, because technically to the Jedi, if you don't follow the Jedi order, you're technically a Sith. And the Sith don't like other Sith that are actually like, you know, for lack of a better term, good Sith. People that don't want to participate in like all the Sithy things. Because the Sith always betray one another. Eventually. Well, in my opinion, you earned at least 1 or 2 yesterday on your stream. Oh, yeah, I got 3 yesterday. Granted, Coates McGoats, he followed on both YouTube and Twitch. And he specifically came over to YouTube because you were over on YouTube chatting. So yeah. But yeah, I think I got 3 follows. One guy was a little weird on Twitch. He's something about never mind, dude, and then left. I don't know. It was like weird. But he didn't take his follow back. Yeah, but I got like 3 over on Twitch, 3 over on YouTube. A lot of views on both platforms. Yeah, you know, for a small ass stream, it was a good or I should say a small community stream. It, you know, it was pretty good. Pretty good. You gotta get to the chopper. They're coming. You gotta get to the chopper, you idiot. You gotta hit that follow button. Get those subscribes. You've got to get it going. The Sith in the movies, rule of 2 or whatever, which is never mind. And the Sith have changed over the years, especially since they got vastly destroyed up into the main movies. Because the Sith were a lot more common in like the old Republic days and things of that nature. The Force is strong like my coffee. Yeah, I got some caffeine right now. I already had my caffeinated, but I got a decaf at the moment. Tip of the hat. I think the movies want to make Disney black-white villain side. Yeah. Well, that's originally what George Lucas was going for. Because I follow George Lucas's canon as much as possible. And if it's not something that he wants or likes for his story, then I don't really consider it overall canon unless it's like something he approves of. But essentially, Sith were supposed to be evil, Jedi were supposed to be good. But as they expanded and explored more things, then they kind of started becoming gray areas for both sides. That's the whole point. Is good. Yeah. Because some of the people that really go hard into the Sith, like I really like the Sith, I really fucking hate the Jedi. You know, those guys like go deep into like reading so much into it. Like Darth Vader wouldn't have done this. Darth Vader would have done this. Blah blah. He wasn't really a bad guy. He just was, blah. Like no, the very base of the whole story, Sith evil. Jedi good. That's how the original 3 movies was supposed to be. Now I wish Lucas would have better developed the first 3 movies, and then also his last 3. Because it's supposed to be 9 in total. Yeah, people are not good and evil. They can choose. But there are some people that are more instinctually good nature, and there are other people that are instinctually bad nature. And sometimes people can be shaped by their environment, their influences. They can be, messed up in the head, which further gets played into by environmental and societal influences. Then you go down a whole rabbit hole. Sorry, type of good. You must choose, but choose wisely. Yeah, exactly. But when you're telling a story, depending on what story you want, you've got to define those boundaries for your story. Like I have an original. I don't know how to develop a whole story, but I've got a loose base story in my head, that I eventually one day, should probably put on paper. Where, the hero's not necessarily he's more of an, anti-hero sort of thing. He's kind of a thing where it's kind of like a John Wick thing, you killed my dog, you fucked with me, and I'm gonna go destroy anybody that's in my path. But when you're telling a story, you kind of have to, you kind of want to define who your antagonists are, who your protagonists are, or if you're gonna go middle of the road, you're gonna put in some gray areas. But that's why you gotta discuss those plans of how you want to do. Because I guarantee you, some people will tell their story in a way to make it confusing in order to get word of mouth on their story, whether it's a movie, comic book, or whatever, to get people chatting it up, you know, to get more eyes on their work. Yeah, people are not good and evil. Yes, typo. You do things because evil. You must choose, but choose wisely. The Mandalorian. It has been. Yeah, exactly. And I knew it. Kathleen Kennedy is not leaving Star Wars anytime soon. It was I think she's just trolling at this point. She's just trolling her haters, and I don't like her. But every year there's rumors about her leaving or something of that nature. But I'll try not to go too deep into it because I try to stay away from politics. But it's a bunch of woke shit. You know, Kathleen Kennedy's a bunch of woke shit. There. I outed myself. What am I stuck on over here? Can't see on that side of the house. Oh, is it lag? Like, is it remote play lag or is it actual Battle.net Xbox lag? That's the other. Oh, coffee. And I know a lot of people hate, like, the first three movies, 1, 2, and 3 of Star Wars. I enjoyed it for what it is. Like, I think what they call milquetoast, I can be pretty milquetoast about it. Like, I'm very rarely passionate, like, super passionate about anything. Like, I try to enjoy a movie for what it is, but, like, if I see aspects in the movie I really don't like, yeah, then I'm gonna probably, like, just dislike it, but there are times where I can be pretty good about just turning off my brain and just like, oh, okay, that was an okay movie. That was good. That was okay. Dude, Jedi Fallen Order was so good. That's the one with Cal Ripken Jr. Yeah, I think I watched most people play that one. I liked it, but I just wasn't. I was in the middle of disliking the Star Wars series, so I kind of didn't want to jump on it. There was other things I wanted to play. Where are you? Where's the Reser? There he is. Grim Scythe.
I am overburdened.
There were parts of the Fallen Order game that gave me chills. Not bad for a ginger. Come to the ginger side of the Force. We have endless boxes of ginger snaps. Oh yeah, I do have these points I need to spend, don't I? I do get these. 200. Put some more in the life. I like the fact that you feel as badass when using a lightsaber. Vader showing up, he would be wise to surrender. Cal, probably. Well, if you're skilled enough, I want to say if you were skilled enough in that game, that you could beat Vader. Now, I know that saber colors generally mean what type of Jedi or Sith you are, but there was one thing of Star Wars: The Old Republic, the MMO, is that eventually they released like a bunch of colors, just so you could customize your saber. You know, I liked having a black and green saber or green and black. You could give the core color. You could buy crystals that gave the core color of the saber one color, and then the outer glow a different color, and then it also transferred over to blasters. So if you were using a blaster in the game, it would also change the color of the blaster, the blaster fire. I really enjoyed that. And the whole reason a purple lightsaber exists is because of Samuel L. Jackson. He wanted a purple saber.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, all the saber colors were supposed to mean like what kind of a Jedi you were. A Jedi or Sith. You know, Sith. And it can even be equated to the Triforce if anybody knows Legend of Zelda. Red kind of represented like the power, the ambition. I think green was supposed to be like sage, wise, more versed into the ways of the Force, of using the Force. They were stronger Force users. And then blue was more warrior, physical, courage. That's kind of what the colors were supposed to represent. And then eventually they started throwing in orange, yellow, purple, things of that nature. Are you talking about the Star Wars game, Pally? The one Bandy mentioned? Yeah, 'cause sorry, spoiler. Spoiler, he does show up. Vader shows up, I think, towards the end. Yeah, red is Sith, yeah. That's why red, like I said, that's why red is the Sith color, because it's all about power, ambition. Not a trait you would necessarily find in a Jedi. The Jedi is usually represented wisdom, courage, physical. The blue was more physical prowess. Most of their Force abilities were geared towards combat styles. The green was focused towards Jedi that were really sage, sages, wisdom. They mostly used the Force for like more magical looking abilities. And purple was supposed to represent when Samuel L. Jackson came along, purple was supposed to symbolize a balance between the light and the dark side. And then eventually yellow came along, orange came along, all those other colors. But I would say in the SWTOR game that I played, I could probably do the tower. But in the SWTOR game that I played, the colors didn't really represent anything. They were just there so you could change the color of your saber and your blaster fire. And some of them did come with stats. You could put a crystal in your gun or your blade and change the color of the stats would be different. Uphold the common law for the weak and the dark side, yeah. And George Lucas said originally there was only supposed to be, I think it was only supposed to be like blue and red, or green. I think it's blue or red and green, and then they decided to go ahead and throw in a blue color too. But originally there was only supposed to be like 2-3 colors. And then somebody talked him into like the third. And all the information that I got was from watching random shorts and videos online, of interviews and things of that nature. But I kind of do want to get back into playing that SWTOR game. I mean, fight the dark side, uphold the common law, fight for the weak and the But if I wanted to get into the nitty-gritty for Star Wars, I definitely would have been. I wouldn't want to have been a Jedi. I wouldn't really want to have been a Sith.
Yes.
As far as being labeled, I would have been more on the Jedi side, but like a gray. What the newer term? What they call the gray Jedi. You still fight for the good side of it, but you do your own thing. You don't belong to the actual Jedi Order. You're like, I don't like what the Jedi Order does, but I still want to fight for good. And I really don't like the Sith. You know, the Jedi have cookies, the Sith have brownies. Well, you know what? I'm gonna go with the blondie, and go with a mix of a brownie and a cookie. I'm gonna just swirl that batter up. Sorry, I had to take a break and check out the Vader thing in Fallen Order. Doesn't look like you can beat him. He auto 4-strokes you and insta kills you if you don't run. Oh. Well, people do mod shit, so maybe it was a modded video that I was watching. Because people are big into modding their content for views. That way, my double swing gets a 70% damage boost. Yeah, I want leap. I want one in leap. I can free up a point from stun. What else can I do? Base of 3. I don't know if I can max. I could save a point. I want some increased stamina. So maybe I'll just put 2. I can save a point from that. I don't need to worry about that because that's off an item. I do like having my iron skin, so I might leave that at 2. Natural resistance is 4. I might want to leave that at 4. So I think like Owl, shout, base 1. Okay, so there's only really a couple of points I might be able to shave off to put back into combat skills. But anyways, yes, I played the first one. The video I'm watching has 3 or 4 minutes left, so he could have found a technicality one moment. The second one, you collapse some rumble on him. Like I said, I've only watched videos. I've not played the game myself. What in the hell? Oh god, I need to update my phone. Yeah, but if anybody is watching on YouTube, hanging out, if I hit 100 subs, and then I also need to come up with a graphic. I need to come up with a graphic that pops up on the screen. I need to figure out how to do that. But if I hit 100 subs, I will create a hardcore character and I will do a stream. I will do a stream with that hardcore character. And then I might expand upon that. Let me see. If I get 250 subs on YouTube, 250, I will try and beat I'll beat normal. I'll try and beat normal as a hardcore character. Those are some off the top of my head, something I can do. Alright, let's see. Put that over there. And then if Bandy wants to trade ear kills, we can get that planned up. We can get that planned whether or not he wants to stream it or not. We can do that. Trade some kills. Since we're not big PvPers. I'm really just waiting for the next terrorize zone to pop up. Oh yeah, I need to write that down before I forget. Oh, I am so glad that I've got a filter list over on Twitch. Because it's catching a lot of those damn auto spam, those spam bots for cheap viewers. I think I've blacklisted so many of those, it's catching a lot of them. Usually one or two will get through on time for time to time, but I've got so many of those blocked. And Fallen Order, if you put in a one-hit kill cheat into a specific AoE push, him in the model just disappears and you're stuck in the level because the door only opens if he's there. It's already through the door. Okay, so... I got such a gust of wind outside. You know, the house is creaking a little bit. Yeah, so then some, you know, probably the video I saw was somebody glitching it. Because people love to break the games for stream content. I don't blame them. And that's technically what it is. It's all content. You know, things to do. Or mods at one point, this guy tried to beat him as General Grievous, who is not a character. Oh god, yeah, I'd say that's a big mod. Nice, found that pretty quick. And drop all of that shit. Ooh, shark skin belt. I'll take that. Maybe it'll be good. About 15 minutes before the next area pops. Yeah, what's the next area gonna be? I should probably look that up. The Flayer Jungle and the Flayer Dungeon. Cause it's the eye of the tiger under the fight of our rivals. Yeah, different animations because he carries hella sabers instead of cows. One. Oh, I'm playing it on PS5. PS5. I don't mind. Watch it explode. Ugh. I'm gonna need to kill her before my mercenary does. Sorry, Shadow, didn't mean to give you an actually type of response. I was really curious if you could beat Vader. Actually, you could go into his source code and make him like a really big pussy and like kick his ass really easily. Or you could kind of go in and like do a speed run, see if you could talk off his head, see how long it takes him to force choke you out of annoyance. I thought maybe the Kingdom Hearts where you beat Leon, but the cutscene is basically the same. Oh god, I never even finished Kingdom Hearts 2. I got to a point where I was trying to grind XP so I could beat Sephiroth, because that fight got really annoying. And then I just kind of like lost interest in the grind. I'll take the soul rune. I'll take soul and raw tier.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's see, what do you got? Grimwant. What are you killing over there, buddy?
I am
I love the
overburdened.
series, but each game they get more frustrating. Oh yeah, the story gets so confusing with Kingdom Hearts. And then you don't just have to play the main games. You also have to play like all the Game Boy games and all the handhelds to get more of the story. It just gets so damn. And the main enemy, the main antagonist, like time travels so much and body switches and this and that, and it's like, God. Yeah, and they vary in quality. I really liked Kingdom Hearts 2. But Sephiroth was such a hard fight, and you had to wait for specific moments to attack. I'm more of a brute force kind of dude in some occasions. But I found an optimal spot, or I looked up an optimal spot to go level, where the enemies would respawn, and I grinded that location so much to try and get experience that the enemies stopped spawning. Even though the video that I was watching was telling me, oh no, you could go to this area and they keep spawning enough where you get a little bit less XP, but you can keep coming back to this location and the enemies are consistent enough to where eventually you could max your level out with it.
Hello.
But I got to a point where the enemies literally stopped spawning. I would leave, come back, and they would just stop spawning.
What can I do for you?
I was like, well, that was bullshit. Alright, drop that. Alright, shark skin. 32. Can I do it? Is there a compare? Okay, there's the compare. 32. 58 to life. Okay, 2 to strength. Maximum stamina. Fire resist. Poison resist. Oh. The big difference between these two is the resistance. The life I don't really care too much about. The enhanced defense, it's the resistance. I like having that 30 lightning resistance. Oh, and I lose 2 fire resist. Yikes. Yikes, yeah, stick with your old belt. Varying quality. Yeah, I'll leave this over here for now. Whataburger. Oh man, I could go for some Whataburger right now. I could go for some Whataburger. Raw rune. Put that over there. So this would probably make more sense. I could probably take some of my raw runes, my Ort runes, and get rid of the tall. I'll sell the tall. Plus the new one sells for a lot more. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on the back burner just for now. I got 9 minutes. What can I go kill in 9 minutes? Let me go kill Andariel for no reason. Kill you out of spite. Calling it, she gonna drop something good. I'm hoping for 4 TPs. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and kill some of those guys just for the hell of it. Ooh, skull. I'm just looking for the staircase. Kill some of these guys every once in a while. Try and get that speed boost. I'm gonna find every other room other than the room I need. Other than the staircase. I need to find the staircase. Alright, what room did I miss? Staircase is literally right next door. Oh, that was a... Oh, I'll kill the unique guy. Bro, where is it? First, it is Nightmare, so really, what kind of good gear am I gonna get? Even if Endariel does drop something. I'm getting a ton of skulls. That's awesome. Ooh, look at the reflection on that. Annoying fireballs. Another dead end. Of course, once again, the last little area I check is where the frickin' staircase is. Right next to it. Yep. God. Ugh. Come here, big bitch. Pick up all the gold. Yep, bunch of crap. Ring, take the ring. Oh, there he is. Oh, right one. That one.
Good to see you.
Good morning.
Alright, so list off. How was this one? 4 life stolen per hit. Yeah, that ain't good. That ain't worth it right now. Oh, well. 3 life stolen per hit, 84 to attack rating. It's got 1% more. Got some lightning resistance on it. There's it. Oh, life, 3 life. I don't really need the mana. Life's not too. Well, I do get that 2 to strength. Yeah, that might be a little bit better. What level do I need to be to use that? Level 31. Got a little bit of lightning resistance on it. Not a whole lot, but. What's down here? What did I leave down here? Yeah, I don't really need that. Dump that over there. We'll go with that for now. Alright, Flayer Jungle and the Flayer Dungeon. And I feel like I need to put my socks on here shortly. Alright, give me a second. I'm going to put my socks on. I've got it, I got the fan blowing directly into my corner of the room to keep it cool. Kind of blowing right on my feet. It's not a suggestion, it's just a guideline. No! That was not the button! That was not the button! Bum 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 bum. Full rejuve, Curious. Curious might sell for something. Oh, that is some lag. That's some lag right there. Battle sword. That looks like a path. Yep. That's the swampy pit. That is not the terror zone. It was the flare dungeon. No, not really. Just a bunch of yellows. He dropped a bunch of bupkis. And now I'm here slaughtering in the Flayer jungle. Land, you bird. Oh, okay, that works too. I was hoping to be the one to get the kill shot, but that works too. I can sell the diamond. Town portal. Yeah, get a little bit of XP, not a whole lot. You gotta wait a whole hour. Clear out what I can. I got him. Huh? Where's the gibbon? Where's the gibbon, Mr. Gibbons? Yeah, you guys stay over there. I'll make my way around to you here shortly, hopefully. Zweihander.
I am overburdened.
And full. Hey, some areas good for XP, other areas like good for loot. Sometimes I get decent loot over here, but not the best XP. Oh, that's over.
Stay a while and listen.
Stay a while and listen.
Yes.
Oh, to the war cries. No. Yep, that sold for what I was hoping it would. Get that war chest built back up.
Good day.
Zweihander.
I
Really?
can't carry anymore.
They're being rezzed by somebody. Where'd they come from? Only 3 sockets. Oh, 3 sockets is okay. 1935. Yeah, I want to say that's what the best of Nightmare. The Nightmare side. Yeah, that might sell for something. Yeah, I think we found the gibbon area.
carry anymore.
Player jungle, player dungeon. Let me go dump. I'm gonna dump this stuff off. I'm go use the restroom real quick, and then I'll be back.
Good day. Good day.
Hey, 30,000. All right, I'm gonna be back in just a minute. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I shall see you in a second or two. All right. I had to grab a snack. Why did it zoom in? Maybe the screen seems a little zoomed in. Oh, that's fine, Bandy. That's cool. There are gonna be good days. There are gonna be bad days. There are gonna be active days. There are gonna be lurky days. I'm not doing anything too important. I'm just prepping for my hell run. Yo, wizard Harry, I just found your wand. Like, none of these guys are really dropping anything. Curse.
Good evening. Stay a while and listen.
Oh, get your ass back here. You work so hard just for your mercenary to get the kill shot. Tons of these guys in here. What the hell? Circlet, shark tooth
I
will sell
can't
for
carry
some.
anymore.
Oh, that was a quick one. Damn ads. I feel you guys on the ads. Superior battle sight. It's nerf or nothing.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, that's why I've got the hop. All my adoring fans want all my attention at the exact same time. They got just a little too violent. So we had to dispatch them. Stamina double. Money. More money. Oh shit. I treat my adoring fans with a heavy, heavy stick. It's moments like those that can end a hardcore character. Especially I was hitting the button to heal and it wasn't healing the character. It wasn't activating. I really hate that this part's a maze. And this isn't the Flayer dungeon, this is a Flayer sewer.
I am overburdened.
Marowak. Marowak. Come here, I want to get to him. Kaleem's brain, it dropped Kaleem's brain again.
Yes.
Yes?
Nope. Yep. Oh, sorceress skills. But I don't have a sorceress.
Yes.
Eating some leftover cheesy bread. Yummy. Alright. Superman. Alright, that's enough. Let me see, where can I... Well, still a terrorized zone, so I guess I should go find some more enemies. Get, you know, squeeze whatever XP I can out of it. Morning Star ain't gonna sell for much. Not enough people to kill. Well, that's done. Definitely those chill vibes today. Got the glaive. Alright. Well, I guess I could press on to the Kuros Bazaar, see if I can find any runes. Guess that'd be a thing, right? For a little bit of runes. Of course. Go along. Oh, I think that clears out that area. Let's see, what's the next area supposed to be? Ancient tunnels. Monday. Ah, the offline. Offline and online have got two different trackers. Diablo clone tracker. Softcore ladder, softcore non-ladder, hardcore ladder, hardcore non-ladder. Oh, the softcore non-ladder. He is pretty close to spawning. He's pretty, hardcore non-ladder. He ain't nowhere near. Nobody's selling Stones of Jordan on the hardcore ladder. Superior War Hut. Now, though, there's certain buildings, like certain buildings you can go into, and you have like a good chance of finding them, or you got at least have an increased chance. Don't really need to kill everybody, but hey, what if they drop something extra?
Good to see you. Greetings.
I picked that up by accident. Alright, what do you get? Oh, nope. I'm good without. Excuse me. Demon Hide Sash 68. Oh, nope. Kinda need that resistance. I don't need to, but you know. Not doing any particular run. Killing everything. Focus is on terrorized zones for the XP. Great touch. It doesn't sound right. I can kill the regular guys just for the chance of a drop. Oh, come on.
I am overburdened.
Of course you would do that to me. You'd give me a nephrone.
Yes? Yes?
For such a giant axe, that didn't sell for much. Oh god, it's Tomac. Bandy's hanging around here somewhere. Bandy's lurking. The arch nemesis. Yeah, my stream today gonna be a little less exciting. I'm just running around doing terrorized zones, trying to level up my character a little bit for hell. And I think I've already finished the terrorized zone for the hour. So I'm just wandering around. I'm getting crap drops, but that's to be expected. I don't exactly have a whole bunch of magic find on my character, so not 65%, but still. You gotta have an ass load of magic find to get anything good. Well, I appreciate it. I think what I'm trying to do right now is just check out some areas for runes. I didn't want to pick that up. Why does my guy randomly pick stuff up when I'm doing that? Gear check? You ain't gonna find nothing special on this guy. You ain't gonna find nothing special. Just a yellow helm with some shouts, some resistances, ghoul torque crafted amulet, one of the barbarian masteries, spirit shroud, ghost armor, 295. You know what the what the spirit shroud is. I got a havoc, yellow ring with some life stolen. Like I said, nothing special. I have not found any good belts. This is like the best belt that I found. Pretty crappy. I've got a magic find ring on to help with some drops, hopefully. But I got it switched out with another ring that has replenish. It's in here, right? Nope, wrong one. My crep's full. Not that one. Not that one. Eagle loop. 6% life stolen per hit. That's the ring I. That was the ring I was using when I was fighting things, but I got the magic find on just to hopefully find something special. I'm wearing chance guards for magic find. I've got some venom gloves for fighting, if I need them for fighting. Silkweave mesh boots. Like I said, those are the best. You know, the game's being really stingy on drops, so. And then my weapons, I've got 2 King's Graces. Two-handed swords. I believe both the blades, the two-handed blades, are of hell difficulty. So the swords are pretty decent for what they are. And then I've got 2 short spears that both have +1 to war cries, because it's the only ones I've found so far that have war cries on them. Or if I want a little extra boost with for my war cries, I can just switch those over and pop them. Yeah, this is Nightmare. This is just Nightmare. I was just, didn't really have any plans for the last couple of days, so I've just been running around leveling up my barb. Doing terrorize zones, just looking to see whatever kind of loot, what kind of XP I got. So, basically preparing for a hell mode for what I can. So I don't need to kill everything. I'm killing it just in case it drops something. And at the moment I'm kind of waiting for the next terrorize zone to start. Get over here. Get over here. Grandchild. You won't find much of anything in Nightmare even. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're not gonna get much out of Nightmare. Occasionally I might find something out of a terrorize zone if it's higher level. But it's primarily just getting some easy XP. Because I could run around on my Necro, because my Necro's got more magic find, but then I wouldn't be getting the XP on the Barbarian. I think next, I want to say I'm planning like next week to start the Hell Run with my Barbarian. Depending on games and streams and life. But I want to try. I want to start the hell run here soon. Shortly soon. However it is. I don't find much. Probably the highest is Vex. I don't even think I've seen a Vex rune. But I do need some alms. I don't think shells. Soul. I do need some mid-tier level runes for rune words. Rune words and blood equipment. I was playing around with some of those recipes.
I can't carry anymore.
Can't carry anymore. Is that all the buildings? Did I hit all the buildings already? Oh, this. Why? Why we got all that crap? How do you look for gear? Boss. Yeah. Sometimes I'll look up a guide, but a lot of times it's like boss runs. That's how they used to do it in the old game, but I think they've expanded it a bit in the Resurrected. There we go. Now it's starting to switch over. 10 minutes left, and then I get a new terrorize zone. think I may have figured out how you play, and I can help you be more sufficient. Generally, it's whatever I pick up off the ground. Like I just start playing. Like if I happen to find something that I think might be good for another character, I'll dump it in my inventory. I'll dump it in the stash, and then use it on the other character. But I play pretty casually, so I'm not on. I'm not sitting there doing like 100, 500 runs of Mephisto or Diablo or Bale or something like that. But I'm pretty on the casual side of things. I don't think I have any sort of a efficiency meter for myself. Hey, there's Beck. I don't know if I get one of my, I want to say, I don't need to be killing these guys, but I am out of habit. I want to get my barb. I'm eventually going to get my barb to hell. Beat that with hell. Then I need to go to my other characters, try and get them, I think I need to get one of my necros to hell. Get them through hell. And then I can probably start farming hell difficulty a little bit better. Like I said, I had no plans today. I just kind of wanted to stream today. I think I'm only going to be able to get to like 74 or 75 anyways off of terrorized zones in a nightmare. Of course, it would be a little bit better if the terrorized zone was in Act 5 or Act 4. Oh, excuse me. You have any characters? I've got one necromancer. I got one necromancer that's in like Act 1, and then I've unlocked hell difficulty with this barbarian. I just haven't started a hell playthrough with him. So technically, I've got 2 in hell. I just haven't beaten hell. I've never really beaten hell. I've never played long enough to actually go through and beat hell. So whichever character I beat hell with, that'll be the first character I've ever done it with. Because back in the day when I did play Diablo 2, the original, every time I got to hell mode, just constantly having I had a barbarian back then. That was the highest level character I had back in that day. And I pretty much would get to hell and everything was like, whatever my primary was, like my primary means of attack, everything had an immunity to it. So the progress was extremely slow, and after a while I just get tired of it, and then I'd put it down. And then I'd come back to it like a year later, start another character, play with the character, get to hell, and then run into a bunch of mobs constantly that had immune to physical or immune to whatever magic I was using, and just kind of lost interest. But I think they've made it a little bit more accessible in Resurrected. But we will see. Of course, if I do find another 4-socketed polearm of nightmare or hell difficulty, one of my necromancers could use the insight polearm. I don't know why I need to keep killing all these guys. I need to go check the houses. Oh, well, I guess I gotta fight my way through there. Ooh, russet armor. Russet will sell for something. Hopefully. Superior war scythe. I think that's a normal. Yeah, that's a normal. Best way to make a sort get her to hell. Farm chaos. LK Mephisto. Do runs for your gear. Other character. I just opened the chest. Why is it auto looting? Yeah, I'd have to find the equipment. I don't generally have too much interest in playing Sorceress, but a lot of people tend to use Sorceress. Why is it automatically picking up some of this shit? God damn it. It's... Oh. There's an option turned on somewhere. There has to be. I play a lot of Necros, Barbs, Druids. But hell, I could probably make some streams out of leveling a Sork for the sole purpose of being able to magic find farm with them. So I know my bone spear Necro. He's decked out with some magic find, so I know he's got a lot of magic find on him. That's how he's mostly geared, just towards magic find. You're doing like it. Well, to playing anything like really hardcore, but no, I've played Diablo since like 2000 off and on, so I just don't go like that hard. I'm usually playing a bunch of games at the same time. I said that's why I usually consider myself a pretty casual player. Because in order to get a lot of gear in Diablo, you know, in my experiences, you got to do a lot of boss runs over and over and over and over. And sometimes I tend to lose a little interest after a while. Then go pick up another game, play another game. I guess the tree is blocking me, and then eventually I'll pop back. Because I did have a lot of. Because I did play Diablo 2 for quite a while. I had a whole bunch of Diablo characters beforehand, and I think they all disappeared because they were replaced with like the resurrected servers, because I can't access that data. But I did have a whole bunch of old characters I had from over the years. And I think everything was replaced by the Diablo resurrected servers. So I know I had some loot on them. I don't remember exactly what, but you know, they were all decked out. Yeah. Because even when I play like Division 2, it's the same thing. I'll play a bunch of Division 2. I'll get to a point where I feel like I'm beating my head against the wall about, you know, whatever task I'm doing. And I'll be like, ah, okay, I'm going to go take a break, play something else. Like, I don't mind a lot of like tedious, repetitive gameplay, but you know, I do have a limit. I do play a lot of games that have that aspect, but you know, eventually get burned out, go play something else, and eventually circle back around. Because it is a good game. It just takes a while. It just takes a while to build up like a good library of gear. Because it wasn't until Resurrected came out that I didn't get into rune words, but rune words have been pretty good. Alright, where's the entrance to this building? At least you're not one of those guys who plays and wonders if he isn't getting any good drops. Oh, that's been a thing since like playing this game since what, 98, 99, 2000, whatever. In order to get gear, you gotta load up with Magic Find. You're not just gonna get a random drop. If you randomly get like a Stone of Jordan and you have absolutely no Magic Find, then you know you're never going to see another Stone of Jordan again. You're probably, because the odds of that are astronomical. Like, you might as well have taken that luck and gone and played the lottery. Alright, let me finish off this area of checking for runes, and then I'll head to the ancient tunnel. But I'm no stranger to loot, no stranger to drop in any game. Because everything's got a chance to drop. The magic find helps. Hey, at least Diablo has a magic find, like a magic find system. Some games don't even have that. Some games you just gotta keep killing shit until you get what you want. Until you get the roll on the item that you're looking for. And even with the uniques in this, you still have rolls. You can get a good gold unique item you're looking for, and it could be on the low end. You could have gotten the low end roll. And strangely enough, like talking about Diablo and all that, I've started getting a lot more Diablo 2 content across my YouTube feed. And I saw a guy, I had a short pop across my video feed last night, talking about, I don't know if it's been patched or something of that nature, but it was a really astronomical amount of magic find. I guarantee, like 15,000% magic find. It's obvious to me. It's an obvious mod. I don't think there's any way you can get that much magic find, and I don't think he specified in his video what mode he was playing, whether he was offline or whether it was modded or something of that nature. But have that much magic find, it have to have been modded in some way. But he had an assload of magic find, and he was doing Mephisto runs, talking about some sort of a glitch where you could overload Mephisto's loot table to the point where you're getting a bunch of unique drops, and then the stats of the unique items would start mix matching, that they'd start melding together. Like, he'd start seeing stats on a unique item that shouldn't be there, that it was on another item. But like I said, that's where the glitch comes in, where you're confusing the game. You're confusing the game and the loot table, so it's dropping a Shaco, but it's got like another stat on it from another, from another unique item. And people that play the game so much, they mod it so much, they find all sorts of ways to break the game. But yeah, but the best stuff's gonna be in hell. I just walked past where I was going. But I'm just sitting there hoping I'd get a little something. Maybe some runes or something to help out for hell. But hey, if I don't find anything for hell, that just might make the journey even better. I don't know if you knew, but Magic Find is irrelevant to find. Oh yeah, yeah. I know the Magic Find is mostly for unique items. It's all about kill speed and repetitive. Oh yeah. How fast can you clear it? Restart it. Hop back in. Restart it. There was another guy that found a glitch. He found a glitch where he would go to one of the bizarre locations. He would hit certain items in a certain order. He would do certain things in a certain order. He would go to the same chest, and if he did it in an exact order every time, he could essentially get an infinite amount of bear runes. Yeah, let's back in that Lord of Destruction. Fixes glitched items. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. I'd probably have to see if I could find it at some point. Ancient tunnels. Oh, Ancient Tunnels is in Lost City? Oh, I thought it was somewhere in 5. Yeah, it's a seed exploit, and he's doing that. By that, that's only on PC, yeah. Yeah, when you see those videos, you always gotta wonder, like, what exactly that they're doing. But it's usually always some sort of a mod, glitch, or an exploit. Because what really irritated me was the fact that I was starting to get YouTube videos of people promoting their bots. I got a new version of my bot. Here's how it works. I'm like, I don't want to do that. I'm playing the game. I want to play the game legitimately. Consoles are shit out of luck. Yeah. But the only reason I'm on console at the moment is because I'm just doing stuff for achievements. Otherwise, I'd be playing it on PC. But I tend to play most of my games, as they say, vanilla. The only time I consider a mod is if it's like a quality of life improvement. Like what I did for Diablo 1. Downloaded a mod for Diablo 1 so I could play it with better resolution. A little bit more speed, have access to all the quests. Alright, fuck yeah, I just need to go find the damn tunnels. Mana mana. Do 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 do. Mana mana. Where's the tunnel? Dark Elder. That guy looked different. Character model looked weird. And then the other thing about consoles, I can't specifically target like a single mob. I can't click on a mob and just kill that mob. Where are you, Ancient Tunnels? Come out to play. Get out of my way! You won't get out of my way, well then I'm just gonna kill you. Yoink. Ooh, free gold. Wouldn't that be a nice thing in life? You're just walking down the street, and there's just a pile of 200 gold coins just laying there. Never have to want for money again. I'm just going for my 2-hour walk for exercise, and whatever pile of gold I find laying on the grass, laying in the street. Finally finished with the tough stuff. That would be fetch. That would fetch for. Oh yeah. If real life was like a video game, get attacked by a random zombie, kill the zombie, 1,000 gold coins pop out of the zombie. Well, you don't see that every day. Come home to the wife, the girlfriend, the family. Hey guys, look what I found. Hey, there's a gold. There's a unique crappy item. Isn't that the dusk something? The dusk vigil or something like that? And definitely give people more reason to go and exercise out in the world. The chance that you might find a random gold coin or a pile of gold just randomly spawned in today. Went for a walk on my usual hike and bike trail, and this large pile of gold just spawned. See your family, they just got home. Well, you do what you gotta do, man. You gotta take off, take off. Nobody's required to stay. Well, my peace and quiet has ended. Depending on how much you love your family, you might miss that one day. Correct.
I am overburdened.
Bandy the. You put one picture of an animal in your profile pic, and everybody thinks you're a furry. Now I have played with some furries in some of my streams in the games, but I am not a furry. You can essentially tell. You can tell who's a furry and who's not. Like when you're dealing with an actual furry. Why isn't Shadow a furry too? Well, technically the profile pic. Oh yeah, the profile is just a wolf head, an emblem of a moon. Technically, it should be closer to a werewolf, but I'm using what I had access to on Canva. But no, I'm not a furry. I was doing the wolf in the profile picture, or werewolf in the profile picture way before it became a animals in the profile pic became a furry thing. And you can't highlight things as well
I am overburdened.
when using.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, Bandy. Yeah. Oh, stagnant pikes. There we go. I think furs are weird, not because it's a whole thing. I want to get into some animal stuff, but they seem to all have the same mascot head instead of actually really. Yeah, a lot of furries tend to have more cartoony animal pictures.
Stay a while and listen.
And like any group out there, there's good and bad. There's Sith and Jedi. Well, a lot of them, yeah, dusk deep. That's it. Well, that might be an okay starting item for another character. So I don't have a gigantic experience with furries, but you know, some of the ones I've interacted with, you know, they've been okay. They've been nice. But it's not like I go out of my way to talk to them or go look for them. Because the ones that I know are through another mutual friend that's not a furry. But he tends to hang out with a few of the people in that community on a regular basis. So you think? Well, let's say unique. Decent people, some of them. Yeah, let's not kink shame, unless kink shaming is their kink. Kink shaming it. Like I said, yeah, furry's not my thing, but as long as you're not coming over to me trying to force it upon me, we're not gonna have a problem. But if you're trying to force something on me that I don't care for, yeah, we're gonna have a problem. Shit. You know what? Fuck it. I don't really need this. I'm gonna just sell it. Gamble. Of course not. If I got a unique out of this. And then Pally hops over to Twitch side just to activate the alert. I've never met a furry. I assume they just like anyone else is into because they're in the zoo. Yeah, I multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube. Alright, where was I haven't met a known furry. I haven't met a furry face to face. But I was playing, back when I was doing, I'll still do Sea of Thieves, but my friend and his other group of friends that are, you know, some of them are furries, they got into playing Sea of Thieves a little bit, so we ended up playing Sea of Thieves together for like off and on for like a month. We did a lot of reputation stuff, and like I said, they were fine. They could fight, they could help with the ship. They held conversations. They made jokes. Like other than being furry, they were regular people. And it's not like they brought it. Ooh, no, it's a spirit class. Fuck. Like I said, but anything else, like you're gonna find, no matter what group you're dealing with, you're gonna find like really weird ones and others that are gonna be like really normal. No matter what stereotypical group in life you deal with. That's the right guy. Well, it should be the same name. If you're looking for it, it should be the same name and the same profile picture. If you're looking for my Twitch side. Still considered a furry if you like to wear a non-animal mascot costume and do the horizontal mambo. Bandy's seeming a little triggered. Like if I wore like a lumberjack costume with a giant head. Possibly. I don't. Just don't furries kind of do that kind of thing anyways. They just wear the headpiece, and it sounds like Bandy might be speaking from a little bit of experience. Yeah, hide your kids, guys. Hide your kids and your children. Oh, bone weave. That could sell for something. I didn't go in there and I wasn't sitting there asking him questions about it. All I was doing was sitting there playing Sea of Thieves, having regular conversations about stuff, talking about the game. And I didn't go digging into any personal stuff. That wasn't the point of what we were doing. Like, I wanted to play Sea of Thieves, they wanted to play Sea of Thieves, so we put a crew together. Like, and even when I was solo slooping, you know, the two-man boat on Sea of Thieves, you know, what's his name? Yeah, his furry persona is a fox of all things. Fox would come over there and like we'd sit there and duo sloop. He'd come in and help and whatnot. So, like I said, he was good. He was good people. And he knew what he was getting into. My friend explained it to him. He was like, yeah, he's not into furries. He's not into that thing, but he's tolerant of it. We got in, played a pirate game, and ranked up, and then eventually moved on to something else after we got our, God, how many, there's like, what, 4 or 5 groups you get reputation with. I think we got everything to a level 100. And then we all moved on to like different games. But anyways, Town portal. Legend sword, Hyperion spear. Wasn't there some other stuff I was looking at? Yeah, shark tooth. I think that's what I was looking at. But anyways, we can move on. If you look up furry, it's that big mascot head of like a dog or a cat. You're just being weird, banning like those sandy cheeks. If you think being attracted to Squirrel Girl is weird, I think that's weird.
Hello.
Well, Squirrel Girl.
It is an honor to serve
I don't think she's really. Yeah, to each their own. If yeah, exactly. To each their own. If it's not pushed on me, I'm cool with it. But Squirrel Girl really isn't a furry in the sense of a furry. Isn't she more of like a mutant? A mutant character? Like furries are more of those that like they want to dress up like animals and do those sorts of things. I think you can you confuse Squirrel Girl with being like a furry, but isn't her tail and her ears and all that like a part of her? It's not like something she puts on. But I'm talking, from what I know on a base level of Squirrel Girl, because I know she's like a newer Marvel character of like the last decade or so. I don't really. Most of my Marvel knowledge comes from like the '90s X-Men. And like X-Men and mutant stuff from the 90s era. I haven't kept up with anything like of currency. Of current events, other than the Marvel movies up until about Endgame. Just basically trying to figure out because she's basically a humanoid. Yeah, she's like a humanoid animal. Now, she's not choosing to be a furry. She's actually a mutant animal person. Just the diversity must be natural, not pushed. Diversity has always been there. Been here. Yeah, as long as you're not trying to force it on me, change my culture, force me into doing something I don't want to do for you, and, all that sort of stuff. Google says her tail is real. Then, yeah, I think, I want to say Squirrel Girl is a mutant. Like Cyclops is a mutant, Wolverine's a mutant. Deadpool's a mutant, all that kind of stuff. But I don't think she's a furry. In the way that we were talking about people dressing up in costume. Because that's what you kind of really need. You need to bring that conversation where this group is this group, that group is that group, and as long as you can kind of talk with one another without getting all crazy. If your group's over there and my group's over here, then you come over to my group and tell my group that my group needs to fall in line with your group, otherwise we're evil people. Then go fuck yourself. I want to try and keep politics away, so I'm not going to go too far into that. I am the embodiment of evil. I doubt I'm going to get a level off of this. I doubt I'm going to get a level. I'm still too far away. And you dropped me shit. Of course you dropped me shit. You merely adopted the troll. I was born of this. That works in so many situations. Love that line. You merely adopted it. I was born of it. Oh, well, that was a short terrorized area. Why am I walking through this? Why don't I just freaking teleport out? We're all human on the same planet. If I do not like something, I just stay away. Yep. There's enough room.
Good day.
But there are still times we have to work together in situations. Oh, what was that? No, combat skills. Damn, never mind. I'm hoping one day I will find a 2 or a 3 to war shouts, to war cries. Excuse me, shit. Don't you just hate when those burps come out of nowhere? Didn't have time to mute the microphone. I think being a furry would be a pretty tame character flaw, to be honest. Well, you know, like, there's regular psychopaths, and then there's really extreme psychopaths. Regular psychopaths you can kind of deal with. The extreme psychopaths, you know, have to be dealt with, you know, if they come a-knocking. There are normal furries, and then there are furries that are really out there. That live up their furry persona, whether they're in or out of the suit, or... Because when you start bringing the furry persona into the workplace, or into certain friend circles where it doesn't need to be, because you just want everybody to... You want to put it in everybody's face? Yeah, then we got a problem. Yes, I can always give the benefit of the doubt, yeah. But if you come face to face and you've got to work a problem out, you got to work, you know, you want to be able to work through that problem without things coming in between to cause further issue. Get the problem worked out and then move on. Well, I guess I can go randomly kill Mephisto. I don't think I've killed Mephisto in this game yet. I just try to be a normal man. I just try to be a normal man. Well, I'm a part of that spectrum, ASPD. Just like cool dudes and bad dudes. Yep. I just try to be a normal guy. We're not all that. Oh, is Tomac the furry? Or is he a psychopath? I knew a guy who was gay and he made it his whole personality. If anyone had an issue with him, it was because he had an issue with his gayness. Yeah. And that just tells you, Bandy, that he was just really insecure of who he was. Treat everyone how I expect to be treated. That's another way to put it. And how long is it going to take me to... Oh, there's a door over there. Is that the door I need? Yeah, if I can find my way around to it. It's basically like keep your kinks and fetishes to your bedroom or to your convention that you go to. Don't force it upon your friend circles that don't deal with that. Don't bring it to your workplace. Damn it, it's level 1. I need level 3. But anyways, if y'all want to change the topic, we can change the topic. That's fine. Supposed to be just chilling in here. I hate dealing with those damn stagnant dolls that return damage bullcrap. Jewel. I don't need an experience shrine. Why do I need an experience shrine? Alright. I'm gonna focus on trying to find the level 3 without dying randomly. So excuse me if I'm not looking at chat. Awesome! That was quick and easy. Extremely annoying. Get the monsters. I know, and here we are trying to define a psychopath and furries. So many ways you can put it. One man's junk is another man's treasure, vice versa. One person likes, another person will hate, or one person hates, another person will like.
Good day.
Yada yada yada. All your philosophical.
Good day.
You're on the spectrum, and it is. I don't take all the symptoms, behaviors. What is ASPD? I'm not familiar with that acronym off the top of my head. Unless you're talking about like the autism spectrum or something. Because nowadays, with all the crap in our food and the microplastics, everybody's on the spectrum of some sort of ADHD TV or autism. Now, if you're just super focused on something, you're autistic, and I may have autism. Antisocial personality disorder. Okay. Yeah, I'm a bit on the introverted side myself. A lot of social anxieties. Like sometimes I can walk up and I can be really open and whatnot with people. Like working at a grocery store for a while, you kind of got used to dealing with all kinds of people. My introvertedness just turned into like, oh, just shut up. I don't want to listen to you. I don't care. Yeah, that's how I refer to it as, like ADD, ADHD, and then eventually ADHTV, ADHTV mobile. Pretty much it's a name your disorder. I actually did have a psychologist diagnose me. I had to sit and chat with him for about 4 hours, and he gave me like a 20-page paper a few weeks later. Basically said maybe, yeah. Everybody's like a little bit depending on how it looks. Like I used to be a part of a. Oh, it's been a while. Like back when I was born, my parents signed me up for a medical study. But it was like a way to basically, a part of that medical study, I would have to go in for evaluations a lot. And then as I got older, it became less and less. And it was a part of some congenital disease. I was a part of they signed me up to be a part of the control group. But through doing all the tests, and it was a way, they mostly did it because it was a good way I could essentially go in and get like free eye care, free like dentist care, basically like some free health care by being signed up to be a part of the control group. I could go in and get these medical tests done to help out with all, basically help my parents out with those bills. Of course, I was signed up for it like after I was born, so I had no say in it to a point. But they used it as a way for me to get like a little, some health care out of it. But through those processes, I had to go in for like eye exams, medical exams, because I was a normal kid as in the control group, and so I'd have to go in at certain stages of life. They would have to take all those measurements and all that, and then and compare it to the kids that had some sort of a disease, some congenital something disease. I don't even remember. But But through those studies, some of them was like motor skills, and intellectual aptitude, things of that nature. And I basically found out that I had like a mild form of dyslexia. So occasionally things will come out backwards out of my mouth. I'll be thinking one thing and it'll come out the wrong way, or I'll read something and I'll read it wrong. Things of that nature. Some worse than others. If you talk about it and realize it, you can deal with it. People born in the 90s are mixed diagnosed drunk or drunken autist. And nowadays, doctors will diagnose you with just about anything, so they can start making money off the insurance and prescription medication. I don't know how many times I was told I need a medication for blood pressure and being fat, just because the doctor wanted me on a prescription for insurance. And then come to find out, I get I exercised a little and got a CPAP machine because I actually needed that. And some of my vitals got a little bit better. So you don't always need medication. You just need a decent diet, do some exercise regularly. Lowered expectations. Oh, hey, what's up, Cuckoo Machu, over on Twitch? Hell's the run, no, I'm not, I'm prepping for hell. I'm not in hell just yet. Like I said, I was kind of thinking about streaming today, but not really streaming today, so I'm essentially just running around terrorized zones whenever they pop up at the top of every hour, running them. So I don't expect to go too long today. I'm probably going to end the stream in about like an hour and a half. Because I need to go make some dinner later on, and then but I think I'm gonna try and start my hell run on this barbarian next week. As a CPAP, and it's been again. Yes. Yeah, because my dad was on a CPAP. My brother, my eldest brother is on a CPAP. The next eldest brother, he doesn't have a CPAP, but he was the lucky one. For some reason, he was a picky eater. He was a picky eater, so he's remained. He's been pretty much. He's been in shape, you know, for what he can. You know, he's been the one most in shape, so he hasn't had to deal with the CPAP. I don't mind the CPAP; it works for me. Ooh, Immortal King's Willguard. I'm gonna keep this one. Oh yeah, the CPAP. Oh, you can actually sleep through a night. So much better. But like me, my eldest brother, are both trying to lose some weight. But the CPAP can be either caused because you're overweight, or it could just be hereditary, which means it's more natural. There's not much you can do about it. Oh, I need to find a place to put some of this stuff. Oh, wait. And it has 2 sockets in it? And I didn't notice the 2 sockets. I have to control myself sometimes and remove myself from certain situations. That's all, Banner. Read up on it and you'll understand. Yeah, I can feel that sometimes, Tomac. Like I'll start getting hyped, you know, not necessarily antisocial thing, but like talking to friends, getting hyped up. going too far, too hard with jokes, and then gotta like, okay, I gotta back off the trolling. I'm getting too hyped up. Yeah, I'm reading now, but there's only much you can do to, like, Dr. Google. Yep. Yeah, Google's only like really good level. Mortal King, I was pretty bad before, not until I started doing shrooms and LSD, kind of rewired my brain. Yeah, it kind of sounds like you needed that mellow, those mellow shrooms, kind of mellow out. Sleep apnea could also be because of your body morphology, like your tongue falls out. Yeah, that's well, that's kind of what I was meaning, Bandy, by like hereditary, because you can inherit that stuff from your bloodline. Because that's what that's what I got. I've got the sleep apnea, but in order to find out what it really is, it's probably because my dad was overweight, my eldest brother is overweight, I'm overweight, so I'd have to lose some weight to really make a call, because they didn't really tell me if it was hereditary. They just said overweight. Duma. Oh, that's got some resistances on it. Yeah, I'll hold that. Impossible. I'll hold that for reserve. Go pick up some more of the loot. That's how I read that. The LSD kind of mellowed them out. Did this? Please tell me the loot didn't. Okay, I'm about to say I was thinking that the loot had disappeared for a second. Like no. Oh, lock bar. I'd rather go with the lock bar. Ooh, I need to highlight it. Highlight it. There we go. Woo. Yeah, like I said, I got sleep apnea too. I was I think my pressure gauge, I have to look. But it's either 14 or 17. Out of like 20 years. I forgot the setting. It's been a while. But they tried to give me the at-home apnea test back when I was first doing it. That thing was annoying as crap. Like I couldn't sleep with it on, it just felt weird. And the doctor was like, yeah, based upon the test, you stopped breathing over 700 times. I was like, really? 700 times? Because I only got about 5 hours of sleep because I couldn't sleep with that damn thing on. Well, I guess we're going to have to get you a... We're going to have to get a lab test there. That's going to be the next thing. We're going to get you the lab test. Got all that crap hooked up, and I slept through the night.
What do you need?
Ooh, superior. Nah, I'm going to chunk it. It's a superior tower shield, but I don't need it. And sorry for the ads over on Twitch. Not much I can do about it. Sleep apnea, CPAP gang. Haven't done anything about it yet. Well, my experience, Tomac. I was in the hospital for another reason. My family was always wanting me to get wanting me to go and do a sleep study test. And because I was part of the reason I was in the hospital. Well, it was a side effect, but I had insomnia, but it's extremely rare for me. But in the hospital with an illness, it gave me insomnia. I had a pulmonology, whatever, lung thing. So after I got done with the hospital, the doctor that was seeing me in the hospital became my pulmonologist, which is like a lung respiratory kind of doctor. And then got talking to him, and then he suggested all the studies and doing some of the tests. And one thing led to another, and it ended up getting me getting a CPAP machine. But you do have to get used to the machine a little bit. I would recommend, you know, if you can get the sleep study, getting a sleep study, make it through the night. Because I had to go to a lab. I had to go to a specialized lab. They made it look like a hotel room. They do try, or at least the one I went to, they make you feel comfortable. And the technician told me that like not everybody makes it through the night. They can't get used to the mask being on and all the stuff. So not too many people make it through the night. But it's really worth it. Because what they're doing at the sleep study is they're gauging how much pressure is going to be needed to keep your airways open. And they're also, watching your sleep patterns and all that. And it is very weird because they're sitting there, they've got you hooked up to a machine. So they can see your brain waves and all that while you're sleeping. So they know a couple of minutes before you wake up when you're about to wake up. Because I literally woke up in the bed from the sleep study, and I was still feeling a little bit groggy because I was just waking up, and the doctor was like, "Okay, you're ready to go," and I was just like, I literally just woke up, and he was sitting there talking to me as I was coming to. It's really weird. Oh, I also have insomnia. Oh, I have only had insomnia twice, and it's not fun. The first one lasted about a month's period, and the second one lasted I'd say about 3 weeks. Insomnia is not fun, but I think both times the insomnia was caused by being sick. I was being sick. Because both times I was sick when I had it, so. 4 hours every day, maybe no sleep, depends on how stressed I am. Ooh. Yeah, the CPAP definitely helped me, but not to the extent that they said, probably because it wasn't a severe case. Well, they can change the setting on it. Ooh, Gem Shrine. Let's roll the dice. Oh, of course you give me a flawed amethyst, you piece of shit. Goddamn piece of crap. Gem Shrines aren't all that important to me at the moment. But I do need to find... I'm gonna try and kill Ball again. Because all the CPAP really does is it just helps you sleep through the night. It doesn't, that's the improvement to your sleep that it gives. You can still have the CPAP on and still have bad sleep for other reasons. Oh, nice. It just helps you just stay asleep. You hadn't done anything. Sleep apnea. Yeah, I would definitely look into the sleep apnea. Because even if you can get a CPAP machine or do something to improve your sleep, even with the insomnia, getting 2 or 3 hours of sleep would still be way better than like getting none. But I am not a medical doctor. I'm just speaking from experience, but I am not a medical doctor, and I'm no way giving medical advice. Please seek out your own doctor for help. Gotta put those disclaimers in there, guys. Gotta put those disclaimers in there. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Ooh. Come here, ball. Come here, bally, 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 ball. There we go. Ooh, partisan. Damn it, it's 3. I need 4. I need 4. That stops you snoring like a chainsaw. You should give a CPAP a try. I've not tried it. Reading through the... Yeah, once you get used to the CPAP, it's nice. Some people, it takes like a couple of tries and you get used to it. Others, it took me like a month to get used to my CPAP. But once you get used to it, you do get a little bit better. You do get a little bit better sleep. Instead of having to wake up, for me, it was like waking up every couple of hours to have to like use the restroom and shit like that. Now I might get up once, randomly. Sometimes not at all. But it does help. Kill him! Kill him! Kill the ghost! It sounds weird, but kill the ghost! Oh, ball of this curse. You have a good drive home, Bandy. Fuck your curse! Fuck your curse! Sacred feathers! Ah, one socketed. Only one socket. Okay, heal? Got a bunch of yellows. Was there another one that ran off? Oh no, looks like we killed him. As I watch the clouds roll in. Let's see what kind of loot I can get from Ball, if he gives me any at all. Oh! Got a level I wasn't expecting. If you're here and enjoying the stream, it is very much appreciated. It is not required to subscribe, but again, it is much appreciated. It's a free way to support oh my god! I tried. They were starting to critically blow me. Jeez. So much critical blow. Oh, the load screen is the worst. Now I feel so.
Afternoon.
I feel so slow now.
Good day.
Yeah, it's no biggie.
Good afternoon.
Eat no biggie. Alright. Yep. Comes that. Feels so slow now. Yeah. Yeah, it's a knockback. I'm good. Right on about it now. Have a good one, dudes. Have a good one, Bandy. Yeah, that knockback is annoying. Whee! Yeah, y'all tried to cut me off. Y'all tried to cut me off. Which direction do I need to go? You can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. Knockback. That knockback is annoying. Even with all the attack rating that I have, I still miss like crazy. Alright, Fozell, you need to get in there. Hit them hard, hit them fast, get their attention. Whee! And then that curse. You guys aren't that tough. Move the belt. Move the belt. Move the belt. Alright. That only one? Only one. Oh, flawless ruby. I'll take the ruby. I'll take the ruby for sure. Don't need the rest of it.
Salutations.
Salutations. Then I'm also, I don't know if it's the remote play or if it's the BattleNet or whatever. I am dealing with a little bit of lag. I'm going to be back in just a second. I'm going to go use the restroom. Shouldn't take me too long. Barring any technical difficulties. is it? Oh, cold plains in the cave. Oh, come on. Y'all are giving me some crappy terrorized zones today. What should I go with? That's 10. Frenzy. Well, I guess I could probably max out Frenzy to 20. Put that up to 20. Any scroll of identify that happens to be on the ground? Nope. I don't think I should have any issues, but just in case. Ah! Bastard's gonna run. Stop teleporting, you pussy. What's up, Pally? What's up? Alright, come on. As long as he stops teleporting around everywhere. Probably spawn that clone soon. Pressing my right trigger so much. That's an end. Circlet? No! I like that little gray ghost skull above the body. I like the way that looks. I don't think the rest of it's gonna be any good loot. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of gold up here, isn't there? A little bit. Yep. Not a whole lot, but there's some. Because they're not expecting people to come over here.
Stay a while and listen.
Hopefully the bassinet was worth something.
At your service.
Dark Sight Helm, Bassinet 223. 6% a chance to cast Dim Destruct, 5% mana stolen. Fire resist, cannot be frozen. Level 5, Cloak of Shadows. Let me check my mercenary. 13, 25. Oh, I'm like, well, mercenary's not going to need to worry about resistances. He'll level up and probably take care of that. It does have a little bit better armor on there for him. And it keeps him from being frozen.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, let's do that. Cruel Horn Circlet. Oh, fire resist 50. That is pretty nice if you want looking for resistances. And the rest of it I will sell. Walk away from him for a second. Open up my... Mood Heroic. Okay, so I got a skull. Skull. Okay. Where did I drop it? Flawless. Flawless. Then flawless. Flawless. Yeah. Move to the Heroic Cube. These are extra rings I'm going to play around with. Crafting purposes. That is what that is for. Okay. That should be everything. I didn't drop anything. I think I already started in the Cold Plains when I came into stream, so I'll start a new game. So that way I can also go and do another rune run with the Countess. Hit the button. There we go. So much to plan, I gotta do. If I get to 100 subs, I'm gonna start a hardcore character. Got a plan for the Hell Run. I gotta get some of my necromancers worked out. Other games to play, Monster Hunter Wilds. I got stuff to do. It's cloudy outside. Looks like rain's blowing in, but there we go. Yeah, Cold Plains, yep, Cold Plains. All right, go to Cold Plains. Get what XP I can out of this. And then I'll do like, I'll try and do a couple of boss runs. I'll try and do the Countess and then probably end the stream at that point. Yeah, there's Flavie. Saw her on the map real quick. Take a demon head. And of course I got curse. Damn it, I'll take that. These guys are not dropping anything. They do not want me to have anything. Stamina wore off real quick. We're looking for the cave of no return. Barb shield. Ooh, chipped ruby. Rakadishu! Oh, flawless skull. Pick up the gold, thank you. Nope. Ooh, Omrune. I'll take the Omrune. I need those. Shale, Soul. I've been using those a lot, so I'll always take those. Lower level runes, I could probably just chunk and throw away. Or just sell them. Those are plenty. For your sword. Ancient set. I'll just sell them. Thy will be done. For the Lord. I've been getting into Sabaton lately. Listening to random songs on YouTube. I'm gonna chop my way through all these bodies. I'm gonna get to you, Bishiboshi. Bishiboshi. Rakanishu. I think Bishiboshi and Rakanishu, I think, are the two. The two that I hear the names of a lot. All around. Cave should be right in here, right? Yeah, there we go. You can kind of tell where it's going to be after you've mapped out the edges and follow the road. Before the food. Ooh, shark skin gloves. That should sell for something. As the forest for the fire. Hell, pathetic lot. You haven't got a clue. Oh, I'll take it. No, give it. All right. Time to go spelunking. Shield. Go, go, Power Rangers. I'll take the ring. Duel. was looking for. Come on over. Ooh, those guys are packing a punch. Extra strong. He's resin people through walls. He's hacking. That shaman's a hacker. Shadow hack the flare. Super heal. Clasp orb. Great touch again. They recycled that name pretty quick. Scimitar, that ain't nothing. I ain't gonna worry about that one. Rejuvenation. Who's making noise outside? Together. Executioner sword, that's what I wanted to look at.
Greetings.
Yes?
Nope, that didn't sell for anything. That didn't sell for anything either. That didn't sell for anything. Ah. Bupkis. It's all bupkis. It's all trash loot.
Good day.
Damn, 2. I was hoping for 4, maybe 3, 2440. Don't know if that would. Good. Yeah, because it enhances your damage 100. That'd make it 48 and 80. I'll take it. Maybe the short spear will have a war cry stat on it. Show belly weight. I'm not showing my belly, sorry. My belly is for me and me alone. Well, I am getting a little bit of XP. But that's after killing so many monsters. Technically, this XP is still pretty easy. Oh, damn. Hoping there's gonna be more cave over here. And then I will go kill the Countess again. Oh, a Fury Visor.
I am overburdened.
Wouldn't mind finding one of those with sockets in it.
Yes, I'm blowing them away.
Cracked mask. That it? No more.
I can't carry
Gothic
anymore.
plate would sell for something. Eldrune! I'm gonna sell that one. Is somebody building something or something heavy? I keep hearing pounds to the ground. Like somebody's dumping something large on the ground outside. Shadow Spell, the Impaler. Ooh, military pick. I think I've already seen that item before.
Blowing them away. Stay a while and listen.
Good evening.
Alright, don't need the Executioner Sword. Nope, no War Cry, don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need an Eldrune right now. I don't even need the Topaz. I'll take the Alm Rune. That I still need. Oh, that's in my way. And let me play. Piece of cake. Oh, I need to go through. I need to do another rune cleanup. That's why I stopped picking up low-level runes. I'll pick up the mid-level, the Alm Shells and Soul, and up. But the rest of them, I'm probably just going to keep chunking. Chunking, sailing. Something of the salt. Pick up the military pick. I'm more likely going to sell that. Demon hide gloves. I'll take that. That'll sell. More gold, more gambling, more chances to get a unique item from gambling, thus getting another achievement. That is the plan for the gold. And it's also nice to have money to make repairs. Because you can lose your gold really quick. I don't care about the bone helm. I think that's enough. Okay, I'll leave it. There'll be other opportunities. So I'm not constantly back and forth with town portals. What? Another small area? Holy smokies. No need to fear. Your barbarian weed whacker is here. Ancient axe. Yep. Gonna have to.
Greetings.
Greetings.
I've already gotten plenty of tankards. Not gonna be needed. Yep. Fire with fire. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Ancient axe. Don't need any potions, so I can leave those on the floor. Dead rogue. Alright, they're all dead. Y'all can come in here and clean out the cave of all your rogue dead bodies. Golly, did that hair already grow back? What the hell? I literally shaved the back of my head a couple of days ago. And I've already got like a couple of long hairs sticking out of the back of my neck. It's weird. Hair is not supposed to grow that fast. Alright, Black Marsh. Let's see if we can find the tower. Nice. Alright, get out of my way. Trying to run by. If y'all won't let me run by, I'm gonna kill you. And it's a dead end. Ace Crowliak. That's a name. I'm running so damn fast. Oh, somebody over here wants to. Yep. Y'all are good for dropping big piles of cash. Just need to hit one person to keep the frenzy active. Ooh, serpent skin.
I am overburdened.
Oh. No. There's no way that I can do this to pick that up. Clambers, definitely don't need that. I'll check the other direction.
I am overburdened.
Yellow short warbow. Don't have to worry about that. I don't have an Amazon. Yeah, a bunch of random junk. Take the gold. Man, the Countess is hoarding a lot of stuff down here. Oop, get off me. Get off me. I need to be the one that kills her. Ah, that highly sought after Eth rune. The must need Eth rune. Take the ring. The rest of it I don't care about.
Good day.
Good day.
All right. Nice, nice money. Yep. Fuck. Nope. Sell. 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 Yep, sell. Let me see. I guess I'll go kill Ondariel next. Yeah, that's how it organizes it. All right. Let me see if I can squeeze in an Ondariel Mephisto before the day is over. Nice. Nice catacomb right there. Sometimes you can move a little too fast. When you're trying to get through a door. Oh, another zombie. He's a blight bane. Well, so much for that. I thought it was going to be down that way, but it all is just a crapshoot. Oh, more gold. I will take that. I found his loot room. Sometimes I gotta hit A. Holy crap. It's really a crapshoot when trying to find the staircase. Yo, combat! And another dead end. How is it that you can always find the dead ends before you find the actual staircase that you're looking for? Of course, I wouldn't mind finding another four-socketed pole arm. So I can make another insight pole arm. That mana regeneration for some of the characters is awesome. You know, my Bone Spear Necro literally can just throw infinite bone spears. As long as my mercenary doesn't die. If my mercenary dies, yeah, then we got it. Warhammer 40k. Ooh, 40. Ooh, hammer. Four-socketed hammer? Now, is that a normal or is that a nightmare? But I don't have one right now, so I'm gonna just... I don't have a paladin right now, so... I want to do a paladin, but I don't know when I'm gonna be able to get around to doing a paladin. I find you annoying, sir. I smite thee. You're dead, right? Thought I was hearing the little rezzing sound. Somebody's rezzing something. I don't know if I got the hit or my mercenary got the hit. Because the damn zombies kept coming up from behind and it kept trying to auto-target them. A little annoying. Dropped a bunch of shit. Take the town portal. So I at least get a free ride out of here. I'll take a military pick as a prize, I guess. Take your gold. Alright, I'm gonna do a Mephisto run. That will be enough for me today.
Hello.
Well, let's see. Oh, nice. Need that.
Good day.
Bum, 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 bum.
Good to see you.
Green. Oh, so green gives you paladin skills? Is that what that's saying? Oh yeah, he has the throwing weapons too. Nope. 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 I've never found the throwing spears with +1 or +2 to war cries on my barbarian. I've always found them on other characters. Why? Why would you give me anything? Why? Why would you give me anything just on the off chance? Until I win, I will win. Working ultra wide. 21:9 aspect ratio. That is a crazy name. Is that what I want? Alright, let's see how long it's going to take me to find the staircase to the Durance of Hate. A level 3 one. A level 3 one. No, you don't want me. No, you want me. Can't handle this. You don't want none of this. Speed running this for what I can. Looking for the staircase. Of course, it's not gonna be down here. I'm gonna find all the dead ends first. We're gonna find all the dead ends first. Ooh, nope, fuck. It's ethereal. Place your bets, place your bets. Am I finding level 1 first or am I finding level 3? Place your bets, place your bets. Off the wall. It's either really small or it's really big. Ah! Level 1 or level 3? Which staircase am I going to find first? You want to hit me? Well, I'm going to kill you. Yeah, a lot of my experience with Endurance of Fate level 2, it's either really short or it's really big. Hallelujah! Found number 3 first. Yes. That's okay, nothing of use. Push forward. Field plate, that could sell for something. Okay. Hawaiian voice Bringo. I feel that my mercenary got the fucking kill shot. He walked up, stabbed the guy, and killed it. He doesn't have great magic find. I've got the magic. Oh, I don't have great magic find either, but. If you say I'm too late, but I don't think I'm too late. Are you running from me? You running from me? And he dropped a bunch of shit. Alright, refill my potions. Down portal. Oh, you can keep your crap, Mephisto. You can keep your shit. Wafer Dragon Hand. This guy never drops anything. Alright. I don't think there's anything else I need to collect in any of those areas.
Good day.
Hail to you,
Hail
champion.
to you, champion. Yeah, that Mephisto run was
What do you
absolutely
need?
nothing. Alright, what's the next? I'm gonna have to call it here, but I want to see what the next... Dark Wood, Underground, oh. What is this Act 1 stuff? Everything's in Act 1. Everything's in Act 1. Old Dit 6. Alright. Well, I hope y'all enjoyed yourselves today. I hope you enjoyed lurking. I'm going to call it there for the day. So be sure to hit that like and subscribe button over on the YouTube side, the notification bell. You know, I'm pretty sure you've heard it before. And if you're over on the Twitch side, be sure to hit the follow button and then have the notification bell on. It's pretty much the same thing whether you're on YouTube or Twitch. I do multi-stream. I try to stream daily right now, trying to build a little bit of a community, whatnot. So like I said, that'd be greatly appreciated if you could do one of those things. It helps the stream grow, helps grow the reach, all that good stuff. Today I was just doing some basic, like just leveling, jumping between the zones, all that good stuff. Just trying to level, doing a little bit of prep, getting myself mentally prepared for a hell run. The hell run is coming on the Barbarian. I think it might be next week. Mostly because this week, tomorrow, I'll be playing some Division 2. I'm going to try and get on early. Early for me, at least. Sometime in the morning time, I'm going to try. It's supposed to be raining tomorrow, so I'm not going to be doing my exercises. I usually try and exercise in the morning, or at least do something. So I'm going to try and get on as soon as I can. I'm going to work on the Division 2 season play and the journey missions over there. I'm going to check out some of that content. I'm not planning on streaming Wednesday. I'll be working on some back-end stuff, taking care of like, bills, paperwork, things of that nature. All that good stuff. And then Thursday, right now the plan is for Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. I'm going to be playing some Monster Hunter Wilds. If I do any extra streaming, it'll probably be either Final Fantasy 14 or more Diablo. But as far as right now, I think next Sunday, I'm aiming for next Sunday is possibly going to be when I'm going to try and start the Hell Run with my Barbarian. Because I want to get back into some other games. I'm mixing it up. I'm a variety streamer, so I do variety. Yeah, Tomac and Pally, I will see you, hopefully see y'all tomorrow. I don't expect people to watch all the games that I play. You know, it's, being a variety streamer. So if you don't come in tomorrow, you're not going to hurt my feelings or anything like that. It's expected. People that'll watch one game, they're not going to watch another. They have their games, they have their stuff they're going to watch, so. But anyways, I'm going to take off. I'm going to go make me some dinner. Go do some of that. Work on some things on the back end of the streams. And just do it. Just do it. And I will, I'll see you tomorrow. Adios.